Vyrah reporting for duty. Another time together. Um, I will probably get into have a panic attack just because I still don't know how to do an intro. All right. Let me just verify that everything is in order. All right. Okay. So yeah. We are gonna play some World of Warcraft. Midnight is out, so obviously. But first, let's oh my fucking god, let me get no, because technically I am done with my footage. Yeah, I'm done with my footage. Oh my fucking god. Takes me like it takes one fucking time to me for me to actually struggle with. Okay, it's not used. Fucking perfect. I'll leave this here for now. And yeah, no, it takes like one time for me to actually not not follow my habits when it comes to content creation, and I'm completely fucking lost. So it's like I don't know which footage is used, which one is not used, etc, etc, etc. All right, so anyway, let's check out the Reddit. Let's check out the WoW Reddit and see what the community is about today. All right. I hope every capital gets a revamp like this one day. I gotta admit, small understanding too. I gotta admit, yes, I completely agree. Silver Moon is quite the fucking beautiful revamp. It actually feels like the size of a capital, and it feels like a real city because technically, within the video game logic, scaling is actually something that you don't notice, but cities and capitals, they think about it this way, like a city, even like average city usually has, let's say, 100,000 inhabitants, right? So basically, like in here, at least feels like a city that has at least this many, and a lot of capitals do not feel like this. But anyway, I completely agree with that. We can hope at this point, because technically, like, if this happened, so yeah. Oh, so that's how they know it was a lady goddess. uh no clue. Oh, I get it. This is disgusting. Whatever. mm. People complaining about silver and the Silver Moon guards, but they seem fine to me. The the light shines brilliantly around you, paladin. Simp, simp, simp. Yeah, I guess. No, it's interesting that the Silver Moon guards are actually biased, which makes sense, but it's also like really interesting. I don't think the Sunwell is loud enough. Oh my fucking god! The fuck. No, think about it. Even the fucking light part, where it's like some people at Silvermoon were living their lives, and now there's just a fucking beam of light day and night, just in a fucking shadow on top of that, and these people are like, let's pretend like nothing happened. Silver Moon is stunning. I spent almost 2 hours walking around and looking at everything, just unbelievable. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree, and completely agree. I didn't know Arnir were that natural. Yeah, I guess I guess it needs to be censored or whatever. Mm. Small indie company, what can I tell you? Please make ranged caster use staff animation. Yeah, it will be great. Actually, it will be great because technically the staffs, as a, you know, like they're used for magic. They're not. I mean, I completely agree with that. So they're never really like, at least even if it does like stupid stuff, like whatever. I feel disgusted in the light bloom. Okay, what's the joke? I don't know how to explain this, but the light bloom makes me feel disgusted. It's beautiful, glowing, all golden, but I get this weird yuck feeling. I actually think the design is intentional and well done. It clearly makes you feel something, but I low-key hate being there. Oh, this is what he meant. Oh, this is actually really interesting perspective. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Like, light bloom actually makes you feel something for real. Mm, appreciating the war with him. Yeah, yeah. What in the midnight access is happening? Oh, all the fucking like, it happened once before, I was literally there. There was like a meeting in Dornagal at like 7 a.m. for some reason. POV, the Silver Moon Guard trying to keep me out of the Horde exclusive Dave and Buster. I didn't hear the bell, no bell. My Exaltaf cosplay. Wow, actually stunning cosplay. What the fuck? Mm. Going to miss Dornagal. Uh, actually, you will as well in some ways, and I actually won't as well in some ways. But yeah, it's been a good time. Oh wow, Lady Leandrin and Lorthamar Dark Lady. Wait, oh, she does the cosplay of feminine female Lorthamar. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's enough for Reddit for today. All right. So, right. Right. Okay. So, let's get into the game. All right. Oh my fucking god. The launcher, literally, like, it worked. Now it fucks up. And I don't know why. I'm waiting for the next fucking like installment of how can you fucking like mess this up? Okay. All right. Hey, Fenrir. What's going on? Your understanding of Curios has deepened. Well, okay. Fine. All right. Got the lantern. I'll just come by my home, my house, real quick before we start our adventures. By the way, Alright. So this is done. I have nothing else that is new. Right, Fenrir. We can go back to our adventures. All right. Alright, Fenrir. Let's go to our next destination. Let's see if I can find a way to go all the way up there. Once I knew the city. It's happened before. First time at Dornagal. Didn't have a clue where to go, what's going on. Though I cannot miss anything about the city. What is this? Oh, low walker. What's this quest? A region request. Holiday.
How are ya?
The Lunar Festival.
See you soon.
My loyalties are my own.
I'll be working with the reliquary as they venture deeper into hostile territory. Was there something you need? Remind me of who you are. I am Vyrah Sanguinari. Oh yeah, I do remember you explaining me this.
Aldiel Shalom. The pleasure is mine.
Lord Thermar has requested our presence. Yeah, he wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details, but the location he chose speaks volumes. Silvermoon Arbor. Quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one picks for diplomacy or ceremony. No, this feels like something else entirely. Whatever he's planning, it won't be written down in any official record. Come, let's find out what the region lord has to say. We should.
They'll never see me come.
I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Well, I guess we will have to do a side job before we go there, Fenrir. A side mission. Wait, an agitated tone? Okay, what's going on here? Oh. Well, now we know. The arcane tome, clearly agitated by something, bears the mark of Silvermoon Thalassian University. It could be worth investigating. Oh. What a beautiful port. Let me just check. Okay.
The rebuilding continues.
The arbor's calm today. A rare gift. I'm here.
What I do, I do.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
Sure. Tell about runes. All right. I just took a detour to the how is it called? The university. All right, let's go.
What business have you?
This is a nightmare. Everyone is coming back tomorrow and the campus is a total wreck. Someone left lumen bulbs unattended in one of the labs. Now we've got light blooms crawling all over the place. I tracked down a goblin merchant who sold me some industrial strength weed killer. They can be used in Undermine. Oh, I heard the story. I'll get rid of these seeds.
Hold your head high.
Alright, let's go, Vyrah.
Now strike! I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm out of range.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
My eyes on you.
Okay, we're doing progress.
I'm out of range.
Oh, nice. Might as well keep going.
Curse it all.
I'm out of range.
Thank you. Now strike!
I'm out of range.
My eyes on
Get
you.
closer. I can't attack that target.
Yeah, why am I in combat? Did you attack something, Fenrir?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Well, I guess we'll never know. Okay. Let's slay Idrangia.
Now strike! I earned this.
Okay. Okay, let's leave this delve. Actually wanted to test out something. Okay. This seems reasonable. Alright. Alright. From here... Oh, this is the catalyst. Oh, Delver's Skull. Let's fly. It'll be easier.
What have you learned lately?
I'm very busy at the moment, champion. Is it important?
Ah, I could use your expertise.
Thank you, Vyrah. The situation was hardly conducive to study. No worries.
Let me know what you find.
Alright, and this time we are going Fenrir. We need to go down and it's here. Okay.
Anu Balore Delana. Aldiel.
I'll be right back. It's I'll even go as further as that. Alright. So let's help Vyrah first. It's not too far away, so I'll just fly there to avoid losing too much time.
This must be the...
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise.
Let's talk.
This should be interesting.
Without a trace.
This hill gives us the advantage. Let's not waste it.
The pleasure is mine.
The Twilight Blade skipped into Tranquillian so easily because they've stolen their knowledge and secrets about our defenses, or magic, or people. Once inside, they uncovered even more information. They passed that intelligence between themselves using enchanted orbs. Quiet whispers drifting through the dark. Every message tightens the news around Keltalis. Find the orbs, break them. Every shattered crystal is a whisper silence. Destroy the communication orbs in Septella ruins. Oh well.
Farewell. Let's talk.
From what I can see, it looks like the Twilight Blade stole several arcane artifacts used by our magisters to enhance long-distance communication. If they learn to wield them, they'll cast their reach far beyond what we can contain. They might even be able to hear out our communication, and we can't have that. Recover the artifacts. If anyone gets in your way, you know what to do. Recover Keldaray artifacts from the Twilight Blade as well. Of course.
Al Dial Shala.
From what I've seen, this group isn't acting without direction. There's someone leading them. A man hiding in one of their structures. If I had to guess, he's the one holding whatever they consider too important to trust to Crystal or Courier. Documents, plans, names. Find them, silence them, and bring back whatever he has protecting. Retrieve his name is Gareth the Listener. Retrieve the documents he is holding.
Without a trace.
I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone.
Sure. I believe in you, Vyrah. Alright, Fenrir. We're in for a bloodbath.
Knives out.
Give me a second. Alright, and I am back with Fenrir. Where is he? There you are. Alright, let's continue our questing. Next on we need to retrieve some relics.
I'm out of range.
Watch your back.
It's too far away.
Okay. So let's retrieve the communication orbs. Alright, let's destroy this communication orb as well. I will follow Vyrah. And here is Gareth the listener. Nice to meet you. We won't meet for long though. Like I said.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Alright, I think we're done here, Vyrah. Let's go back to our strategic high ground. How did she get there? Okay, it's not as complicated as it seems.
Not bad, champion. Now, let's
Thank
find
you.
out just how deep their claws tried to dig.
The pleasure is mine.
Well done. The less they know, the safer our people are.
All Dial, Shalom. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Those artifacts should never have fallen into the wrong hands.
My loyalties are my
Good.
own.
With these back where they belong, their reach just got a lot shorter. I only wish we'd uncovered who took them originally.
Farewell.
You made that look easy.
Let's talk.
Excellent. Now, all of their most important secrets out of their hands.
They'll never see me coming.
This cache isn't locked with magic. It's craftsmanship. I can hear the mechanism ticking inside. Tiny cogwheels, tension springs, and probably a potion vial ready to shatter the moment someone tries to pick the lock. We'll have to do this together. I'll take the pins, You keep the mechanism from snapping. One wrong move and it'll be enough to drop a Nogger in mid-charge. Steady now. Help me disarm the mechanism.
Without a trace.
I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap. No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside.
My loyalties are my own.
Easy does it.
The pleasure is mine.
This is vital information. No wonder they went to such lengths to protect it.
They'll never see me coming.
You handled yourself well. These documents are too important to pass through couriers or ravens. I'd like you to deliver them personally to Lord Thermar. He'll want to see the truth for himself and know who brought it back. Keep them close and don't let anyone else near them. I understand.
All Dialge.
If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
Alright, Fenrir. We need to give these documents to the one who actually sent us here. Let's get there fast. Fuck you. Right.
Maladash, Malanore.
Lord Thermar examines the documents carefully. After a moment, he looks up at you and allows a faint smile. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you both.
Silvermoon prospers.
Alright, and we are done with this small mission. Let's go back to the nitty-gritty. To the mission that we left yesterday. People are waiting for us. Fenrir.
Anu Balore Delana.
I guess we'll fly to them. Senator, let's go.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Let's just take a rest for at least a minute. Then I'll be right back. Alright. Break is over, Fenrir. Let's keep on going. Okay.
With perseverance, strength.
Lorthamar falls still. Eyes on the shore ahead.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Of course, the Amani will use this moment to encroach the cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sandore, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zulaman, where they belong. Zulaman.
We shall not falter.
What do we need to do?
I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange. Vyrah. They didn't attack Suncrown. The Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over here? There ought to be some kind of explanation for this. Doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out. Find information about the trolls. What the trolls are doing in Torwatha.
I've bested every...
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Alright, let's go Fenrir. Fenrir.
Zul'Jin must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
You think you can? They want to fight. They actually want to fight, so...
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
Oh, you want to join in this? I have nothing to say.
Did you feel it cease to exist?
Wait. Let's just take another a really short break, Fenrir. Let's just watch the river. All right. I'm back with Fenrir. You wanna fight? I'm quite willing to fight, actually. I thought you would be so willing. Wait. They made the same. No way. They made the card set something again.
Did you feel it cease to exist?
I see it now. You wish to spare some blood. I've got nothing today, Fenrir. I've got no jokes to say. Gather as much light wood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done, Zoljan. Alright, we're getting closer to something. An each stack of lumber carved from felled lightbloom tree. Okay. You think you are a worthy opponent of mine. You are.
It's too far away.
Will be better if you didn't thought so. This Amani met a gruesome end by creatures from the light bloom. But even they are not spared from their own magic, or whatever they are planning.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
For Silvermoon.
Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of the tree and left to investigate the noise. Thought perhaps it was the light blooms doing. Never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the light bloom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let us hope he just does not give them his other eye in the process. Aldor and Winks.
May the wind guide your arrows.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Whatever the reason, the Amani will regret this trespass.
Aldiel Shalar.
Ready to fight the fight?
What have you found?
Let's do some good. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Arator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
Baladash, Malanore. We must. The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem, I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Alright. We'll have to fly there, Fenrir. Let's go.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
What's this place?
Ready to fight the fight?
There must be a reasonable answer for all of this.
We should help.
I guess destroying the warding totems should be an idea.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Wow. A subterranean temple?
If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet.
I'll follow you then. Fenrir, you know what to do.
What do we need to do?
Arator falls still, gesturing you to do the same. Wait, someone is coming.
Better do.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
This was the...
That weapon.
Zoljan.
The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Alright. Give me just 1 second. I'm sorry,
Let's
Arator.
do some good.
The Twilight Blade are terrorizing Zulhaman as well. This is no coincidence.
What do we need to do?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected greetings with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. Yamani are clever, and they must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around.
We should help. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Cursed Gurubashi bind us. Fang of Shandrad pry the bars. Blood of Hirik mark the way. By their corpses we be freed.
Let's do some good.
We must learn more.
I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones, There must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
All right. Ash sits at the bottom of the vase. Same here.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Ready to fight the fight?
Place the bone carapace fang into the vase. Inside the vase, fresh bone carapace fangs sit atop of a layer of ash. What else do we do? Maybe there?
Let's do some good.
Let's place the blood vein cloth in the vase.
The mist ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
Zul'jin is the one that we heard from earlier on when we inspected the site.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Yeah.
You did it! What do we need to do?
You made that look easy. I only made that look easy. Alright, Arator.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
How deep does this script go? We need to find Zul'Jin and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on, they can't have gotten much farther in this maze. I don't know.
We have to find Zul'Jin before it's too late.
Let's go, Fenrir. We're getting closer. Bantha.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'Jin!
I need a target.
No! None of this had to happen! Let's go.
What's this place?
Ready to fight the fight?
This is senseless. We have to stop it.
We should help.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know I'll see reason. Once I explain what has happened here, there is no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight's Blade, we fight on the same side. Meet me at the Amani Pass.
Better to seek forgiveness. Quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
And let's go. Follow me, Fenrir. I guess it's not over yet.
It's the Twilight's Blade. They're the true threat. Let's do some good.
I must put a stop to this.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Turelian and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the light wood from our hand. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Arator is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindore and the Amani. And I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that, and that is right. I will stand by whatever the orders are.
The light of the sun.
If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
What needs bring you here?
May your aim be true. Stop! The Amani are not the real threat here.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. We endure.
I will silence every spell I have in the arsenal. Stop. This is not the truth.
We shall not falter. Baladash,
I knew it will come someday. For Kultalis. Arator has to explain to you something that you do not know.
Some chase your shadows.
The light illuminate or advance. Wait until Arator explain you the whole what we discovered.
I need to get closer.
Enjoy that.
Sinu Amanore.
One of the Amanis feared him. From the end and run, Koralisker. Arator has something as a report to share.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Fuck. Was actually right. We need to stop this bloodshed. Light will lead the way and guide my path and yours. You need to listen to Arator before making any decision. Damn it.
Baladash Malanora.
The Amani attack and the Cinder Ray.
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindorai again!
Perry. For thousands of years, it always has been the same. Arator has discovered something that might make you change your mind.
Sun chase your shadows.
With perseverance, strength.
The Amani are retreating. Victory lies at hand. Listen to what Arator has to say before making any decisions.
Shorella Ran.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Arator. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
The eternal sun still guides us.
There he is, the one who leads this little incursion.
Our strength lies in our people.
Even Tyrellian is here. I didn't notice.
Light aid you.
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Cinderay. Tyrellian Zul'jan's eyes blaze with light. For Illyria, this will be finished.
Do not
Champion, we've cornered Zul'jan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
I will see Zul'jan fall by my blade.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me. All this
Mercy.
day, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Wow. Arator. Damn.
My son. Here, let me...
No!
Just... No.
Damn. Arator really became someone that I didn't knew, and now that I will forever remember. He is really someone. Let's keep on going, Fenrir.
Were we blind to Arator's truth?
We have made many sacrifices. Baladash, Malanore.
I did not expect this. Lord Amar glances at Turalien. Perhaps we overstepped our bounds.
We have made many sacrifices.
Lady Leandrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. Lord Amar looks at the devastated Turalien. We still have many battles ahead, it seems. Return to Silvermoon City.
What I do.
Lady Leandrin,
I shall.
Secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
Before that, I've noticed a village that I really want to go really quickly.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Might as well. It's All right. That shall be it. Wait. Did I get that fucking epic? A cloth epic. But still an epic. I just received my first ever epic in the World of Warcraft expansion Midnight. It is, as per tradition, completely useless, unsellable because soulbound, unusable because it's cloth, but it is worthy to be remembered. What's this place? Silver Glade Refuge. An interesting place in a no man's land. Nothing really noticeable.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
All right. Let's check out with the vendor. Nothing.
Till next week.
I guess nothing then. All right, let's do some. I need to sell some. I need to sell some things. And then we go back to the mission after our break.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay, well.
May my goods serve you well.
Apparently not as many things to sell as I thought. I just take a small break. I need to check my inventory.
Anaria Sholah. Return when you need more.
So, I noticed something that I have not seen in such a while. Sticks of Blood. A Dark Moon Fair set. And apparently it's cheap, so might as well buy them all. See what happens. Alright, so I bought from 1 to 8, from the ace to 8, to the 8th of Blood. Let's see what happens when you combine them. Dark Moon, Fair Blood. Dark Moon deck Blood. Nice. Binds when equipped. Unique equipped, your damaging spells and ability have a chance to grant Sparse Strider Gil, increasing your lowest secondary stats for 15 by 369 for 15 seconds. When an allied player dies, gain 200 of your higher secondary stats for 15 seconds. This effect can only occur every 5 minutes. This effect is augmented by Darkmoon Sigil Blood. Wait. So the Darkmoon decks are back. How much does it cost?
My goods are one of a kind.
Vivacity. Wait. Item level. Level 80. So these sets, they cost pretty much nothing. While these sets, okay, I'm not stupid. It cost me 2,500 gold to fucking make a deck, and people sell them for 30,000. Okay. So okay, let's check out what it does. Okay, Putrace. Current expansion only. Okay, right. So, inflict to your target with rotting roots, dealing 199 damage every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. This effect stacks up to 10 times. This is quite the good, I guess. Damage to keep like things going. Okay, so there's Hunt, Void. I have Blood. So Blood is literally not for me. Your damaging spells have an ability, have a chance to embolden you in Void Glass, granting you versatility over 15 seconds. Multiple application can overlap. Okay. So what if I search Ace of Blood, to avoid, to 3 avoid. 4 avoid. 5 avoid. 6 avoid. 7 avoid. 8 avoid. Okay.
Je vais.
Давай.
Surtout pas le клиент.
Oui, vas-y.
Et je suis...
Я работаю. Я работаю. Давай. Тебя люблю, мам. Okay, so rot. Its root that inflicts nature damage, all that will accumulate. While hunt is secondary stats, so we want of hunt or DPS stat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And technically, I will offer it as well to one of my friends. Wait, there was only one? Right. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just buy... Yeah, I'll buy 2 of each for the bank guild. So 2... It's like... What, there's 4. It's 20k in total. So there's 4 different, it's 5 times 4, it's 20k. Yeah, I can offer myself that. The only thing is, 1, we're learning how to count here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 'n avoid. Red blood hunt. I've done it. Avoid. Avoid. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Now let me search.
May my goods serve
All right,
you well.
and I'm really done because I've noticed that it's quite cheap to get actually good items, and I've got some good friends that actually could use some free stuff. All right, so this will actually go really fast. So I got 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay. My fucking arm. What's his fucking name again? I can find this. Oh my fucking god, these names, when you struggle to actually... What's his fucking name again? I need to fucking wrap this. Ah, fuck it. I'll just fucking give it directly. It's fucking people. No fucking name. How the fuck do you train? Alright. Alright, the rest I need to go to the bank. And it is here. Where the fuck is the guild vault? Alright. Miscellaneous. Patterns, gems, consumables. Oh my fucking god. I'll just put all this here. I need hunts. So I'll keep hunt. Rot, I don't need it. Void, I keep it. Blood, I don't need it. And technically, there's a fourth one, right? Oh yeah, there's hunt. That need to get twice. Can withdraw. All right. So just some, not stupid. It's hunt, then I need twice. Just so I can offer it for to guildmates. Alright.
Are you planning a purchase? treat my wares with care.
Okay. One and two. Okay. I have to like do all this bank management. We sell all this. I guess I'll keep it for my rerolls and stuff. I'll do it later. I wanted to deposit
Make use of our coffers.
like a couple, like artifacts. This one is quite the artifact, huh? This goes into the pile of I don't know what to do with it for now. Okay. I'm pretty much said and done. Alright, Fenrir. Let's continue our adventures. I might as well. But I guess emptying our bags could be an idea as well before going.
We endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
All right. Let me just take a breather. I'll be right back. With Fenrir. Alright, I'm back. And I just need to check something really stupid. Okay. I just need to verify something really stupid, but you know. I'm a Death Knight, so obviously I need to check these things up. Okay, I noticed something a little stupid, but might as well. Something like this. Okay. We are almost done, Farrier. You just have to deal with me being stupid. We'll get used to that. Okay. I verified everything. We are doing great. All right, let's go, Fenrir.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
Sure.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Wait.
I serve Silvermoon.
Roma stares at you with disdain.
Do not let outsiders interfere.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
I thank you for your efforts thus far. You've stabbed off that blessed light bloom, uncovered a cult, and defended our people from a mighty incursion. Yet there is far more to be done in each circumstances. If we hope to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps. What now?
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Well, that I could join you, but there is much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives. Keep in touch. As for Arator, I hope you find him soon. Anu Belor Delana Vyrah.
Silvermoon prospers.
Let's continue. We get the choice to either explore Zulaman, explore a new world that we never saw before, Arendar, or just help the journey of Arator. I believe helping Arator is the right thing to do. Archbishops Alonsus Fowl has left a message asking to speak with you in regards to a project to help Arator and the Vanguard of Light. Speak with Alonsus Fowl.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver. Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Arator.
Let's go, Fenrir.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. Light bless you, friend.
Thank you for coming, Vyrah. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular.
We will accomplish much together.
I've been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empowers the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Arator is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that has been raised from the dead, but I've found that the quest is just the thing that set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help? Of course.
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Let's go find a room. Oh, hello, Vyrah. I'm just watching the fountain. I need to get some hair. Was that needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Alonso's Fowl asks that we meet him at the Sunwell. Fowl sent you? He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained the Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well, Vyrah. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for. Then let's go.
Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
We haven't seen the Sunwell since Xalatath attacked it. I'm actually curious to see what's left of it. Or what changed. Oh, this is not the way. Wait. Wait, it's already gone? No. Damn it. Alright, let's get back to running. Better. Wait. Are we supposed to enter? We'll have to fly there? I guess we will.
Good. You're both here. There's a crisis of faith that we need to fix. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before. You can't go closer, can you? We undead have a complex relationship with the light. I more than most. The light burns me. I have learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest. But having been archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out there, it's a constant searing sensation. Intense, but manageable. If I were to go inside though, I will be consumed by the lights as surely as a flame consumes a moth.
The only thing under your control is how you feel. We will accomplish much together.
It is so painfully bright here, don't you think? Nah, you were able to convince him. Thank you.
We can fix our mistakes.
The Vanguard of Lights are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to me, to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirit so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me. I will.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
Alright, let's go from here. You don't care for the lights. As I.
Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
To be honest, Vyrah, I assume my life had peaked when I followed my father to the realms of death. Now we're fighting against an enemy even stranger and more inscrutable. It's terrifying, but I'm glad to be able to do my part. Here's Fel benediction.
We can do this. I have found my purpose. To serve others by following Tyr.
I can't help but wonder, Vyrah, what has led Zalta to all of this? I suspect her past has been as dark as the void itself. But more than that, I think of everyone she is hurting. All who have died to her machination. That's why we must use the Sunwell to stop her. No matter how exhausted we are. Here's Fel benediction.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
Even
There is
when
honor in service.
there's so much relying on our success here at the Sunwell, Vyrah. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the high weight of refusing it. Thank you for helping us bear the load. Paul sends sends his benediction to you, and when
We will do this together.
Do you have something to report?
throughout my years, I've seen the void take the lives of many soldiers, all consuming, all endless, much like the Legion. Perhaps more. I pray, Vyrah, that this conflict will not last several thousand years. Val benediction is the only thing that I can offer you.
We will defeat the Legion.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
I bid you welcome.
And she would have stand us against the void just as he would. And with your help, I am still able to do so. Here's a foul benediction. Good luck.
We will meet again.
This here thing is bigger than the both of us.
My people be no strangers to assaults from the void. It was faith in the Loa that allowed us to prevail in the past. Faith in Maloa and in Tyr's teachings will guide my end today. I pray it is enough. Your prayer was answered. Foul offers you another one.
May Tyr's sacrifice not have been in vain.
We owe our service to those in need.
I don't think we have anything quite like the Sunwell back in the Arathi Empire, Vyrah. It's vital that we protect it. Thank you for your help. You should thank Foul. He offers you all a benediction.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Yes?
Is that Alonso's staff, Vyrah? He was the one who welcomed me into the conclave when I left the Scarlets. If he trusts you with it, I'm sure I can trust you as well. He trusts me to offer you his vow of courage.
I will be redeemed.
Anaria Shola.
I've seen much, Vyrah. From the early days of Paladins to the fall of Arthas from the light. I had hoped to defeat the Legion, and Tyr's return means brighter days were ahead. But the void has our world at the very brink of darkness. Thank you for helping me find the strength to continue. Val will offer you even more strength.
Salama Ashalanore.
Aladash Malanore.
Ever since I came here from Outland, the Sunwell has been a beacon to me of the light and what it means to be a Blood Elf. I am honored to have any part in this, Vyrah. You being honored was heard and understood by Foul himself.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose. To protect Azeroth!
Let's go, Fenrir. Where's the entrance?
If I promised that my task would take you far away from here? Are you a seeker of light or
I hope that
dark?
seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it will give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Vyrah, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay. I understand.
The past will haunt you. Light bless you, friend.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Light Oak Chapel has many such relics stored in here. Arator trained there as well. Perhaps a solution to his pain could also be found within. Meet Lord Maxwell Tarosis at Light Oak Chapel. I will. I'm on my way.
We can fix our mistakes. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's voice storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. Light bless you, friend.
I'm ready to go to Light Oak.
The only thing, the lights help to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Glory to the Sindora. Correct.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Damn it. Doesn't matter.
What needs bring you here?
Might as well. I've seen something that... Wait. No. Okay. Seeing that quest. I've seen someone in need. Far away from here. Should have been able to track. What happened here? The perfidious cultists of the Twilight Blade have infiltrated Eversong and set up their horrid operation in a nearby cavern. Clear them out before they spread any further. Oh well.
Aldi El Shalah.
Careful where you step. Tiny talents are about. What brings you to the roost?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
One of my hatchlings was frightened off when the giant construct marched past the ranch. He bolted right through the fence and into the woods before I could stop him. He's small, fast, and probably hiding somewhere nearby. Please find him before something else does and return him to me. I will, of course.
What needs bring you here?
Something that raising ox riders is an easy task, but it most certainly is not. Ox riders' appetite tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not, they'll turn their beaks off at anything I offer. But this time of year, frog legs. They love the slimy little thing. They can't get enough of them. There's a pond just down the hill, just swarming with the leggy little morsel. Could you gather some for me, please? Yes, I will, of course.
Sinu Aminore. Anu Bala Valorialon.
A comfortable ox rider is not a happy ox rider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need someplace cozy to roost. There's a plant called golden sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. That makes the softest bedding. The ox riders love it. Could you gather please some for me? Well, of course, help you.
Anu Belore Delana.
Alright, Fenrir. This is not as urgent as the mission that Arator gave us. So let's rush to Arator. One else in need of help here.
My goods are one of a kind.
How may I help you?
Are you planning a purchase?
We're grateful for your help. Take these supplies as a gesture of thanks. Oh, thank you.
Return when you need more. Treat my wares with care. Honoria Shola. May my goods serve you well.
Where's this? Them fly path. Flight master. Yes, here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's get to this chapel, Fenrir.
New Belore Delana. We shall.
Yeah. We arrived. Fenrir.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
We will prevail.
The one good to come out of my not being called to the Sunwell is that I was able to coordinate the defense of Light Soap. You weren't called to the Sunwell? I faithfully served the light for all of my life, Vyrah. Even lost an eye along the way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and or squires, nearly everyone was taken to Silvermoon to stop the void. I can't help but wonder if I failed the light in some ways. Yet I can see how. Regardless, it seems you were needed to protect the Light Soap. Perhaps, while I'm here, I will certainly do my best to serve the lights, no matter what. Though, I still wonder why I was not called upon. How did Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope? There was no one else. Nearly every paladin was taken by the lights to the Sunwell. Darian owed me a favor, in a sense, for trying to kill me and take Tyrion's body to be one of his horsemen. And he has no desire to see the Void come closer to a triumph over Azeroth. So when I asked for help, the Ebon Blade stepped up to assist us.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Welcome to Light's Hope, Vyrah. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the Lights. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge. Or the Scourge will have overrun this holy place.
Walk always in the light.
Normally, Vyrah, paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darian and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like I'd fall to rage and wrath.
Get closer. It's not ready.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
Boring.
It's too far away.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Light's Hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. At your service. Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Thank you, Vyrah. You thin their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain their defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now, Fowl has told me about your need for relics.
May the light give you strength.
Alonsus tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual, holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the scourge, you and Arator are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause. I sure will.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
Yeah, what does these people want?
Talk to me. Off with you.
It is good to know the people of this land still pay homage to the olden races. I bid you well, Vyrah, and offer you this token. Thank you.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Wow, look at this. Did you saw such a beautiful chapel before Fenrir? Wow.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit. I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
I don't know, Arator. You're the one to tell me. You're the one who will tell me.
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
At your service. We will prevail.
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel of Vyrah. Hopefully, their relics can be of aid to those at the Sunwell. Let's hope so.
At your service.
I trust you found what you needed, Vyrah. I don't know. Arator knows.
Take care of yourself out there.
These artifacts will sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that will have the rest we need, but given Arator's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that the Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades. Let's go to the Scarlet Monastery.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Yeah?
Vyrah, it's so strange to me that the light responds to the Scarlets, just as it does to me, Bel, or Lord Terosis.
Okay, I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
Damn.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
Alright. Let's go for a ride, Fenrir. Wait. Oh no, we'll have to fly there.
Welcome! Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you soon.
I guess we'll just wait until fight is over. What do we do?
Every little death helps.
Right.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, wow. I don't know if the Western Plague Lands has changed or if I am the one with it. Let's fly.
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Arator inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
We will accomplish much together.
I didn't expect so much Scarlet activity here, Vyrah. The Scarlets have experienced many setbacks, but they're clearly rising in strength again.
The past will haunt
I understand.
you.
What do you want?
Here we are. Let's deal with these Scarlets. I'll follow you.
We're done.
Light bless you, friend.
This place has seen better days, when it was truly in the service of the Church of the Holy Lights. Originally, under Satan and Alexandros, it did much good in Lordaeron, but the crusade was missiled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided their actions for decades.
We will accomplish much together.
The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades, Vyrah. I'm disappointed to say how many forces they still have in here. Still, the light responds to them, just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
We can fix our mistakes.
Leaders of this crusade have channeled light through their weapons every day for years. While their goal and action are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We'll put it a righteous use to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Let's take a small break, Fenrir. I need to rest. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh my fucking god. Give me 1 second. Let me guess, it's deadly boss mode. No way. Yeah. Alright, Fenrir, we are gonna continue our adventures. Let me just check. Welcome back. Let me just check if everything is alright. Apparently it is. Fucking neat. Oh my fucking god. Let me just fix this real quick. Oh my fucking god, what's the problem? Okay. Apparently, I found that. I found. Fuck you! Goodness. Add-ons. The fuck can be... the fucking problem. I cannot ignore it. Fuck you.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Let's try this again. Problem is, I cannot really play without fucking Omni-CC. Wait. The fuck is Omni-CC? Okay. If you tell me that it's fucking bartender, that doesn't work. I'm about to kill myself. It worked literally. Literally, it worked just before I logged off. Oh no, bartender is functions. Okay, this should work now. Perfect. All right, Fenrir. Let's go on our. Fuck you! I cannot believe it. I cannot. Fucking kill myself. Where the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to fucking play? Okay. Let's try this again. Watch me be disappointed in 3, 2, 9. Fuck you. The moment I fucking have hope. Apparently not. Okay.
I need to get close. Target. I'm out of range.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever. Who will teach them the
light's dictates.
Okay,
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
I guess it functions, huh? Arator. Yeah, I guess it was like a problem with God knows what add-ons. It will be fixed because they always get fixed. All right.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the crusade! Wait, I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Right. Let's keep going. Right, Vyrah. This is a temple that is made of religious people. They are basically worshipping the lights. But they are not nice people. But the lights still allows them to still offer them powers. A strange mystery.
It's too far away. You heathens dare disturb my communion! Will choose a new leader for our crusade.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Arator, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
This place has seen better days, when it was truly in the service of the Church of the Holy Light. Originally, under Satan and Alexandros, it did much good in Lordaeron. But the crusade was misled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided their action for decades.
Light bless you, friend.
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light. But for now, our time is limited and our focus remains on the Sunwell.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
What artifacts have you found here, Vyrah?
We will accomplish much together.
Wait, these weapons of the light shall serve much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that that may be true as well for Elise, the Scarlet Champion Arator showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil at the Sunwell.
We can fix our mistakes.
I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from the Light's hope, they should be a more significant aid. Let us return there quickly. Return the relics to Silvermoon. I will.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Arator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
I don't have a target.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I can make us a portal to Silvermoon, Vyrah, using this grimoire Kalgar has lent me. I am ready to return to Silvermoon. Cal.
The past will haunt you.
Those gathered at the Sunwell right now?
We will accomplish much together.
Quickly, Vyrah, let us get these distributed.
We can fix our mistakes.
My staff brought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends. I will.
Arator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Arator.
Of course. Alright. Just need to give these objects to the important people and it will help them.
For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same.
They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel, it just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade. I had grown doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Mariella is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world via Vyrah. It feels a lot like falling, but also breaking free all at once. And with their help, I know I'll land in a better place. I'm happy to know that.
Light's blessing upon you.
I lost my life trying to build a bridge between the Forsaken and humanity. Vyrah, a worthy cause, which I'm still pursuing. So thanks to you and Alonsus for thanks to you and Alonsus for sending Alice my way. She seems eager to learn and to set right and wrongs, Shad's son. Great to hear.
Anu Belore Delana.
Vyrah, this isn't the first time I've seen a great evil across the Sunwell. I may be exhausted, but I will persevere as before. This is Uther's kit from his work as a healer. You should have it, and let its light support you.
We will have justice.
Alright.
Dash Melanore.
I won't lie, Vyrah. While it's a true honor to be here at Sunwell, it has been extraordinary exhausting. I hope you're here with good news or more help. Take this sword. It has a great deal of light within it, but needs a new cause.
Adiyai Shalom.
How can I help?
I hope you're back with good news, Vyrah. We're all getting tired. We found that boost that Falstaff's earlier. Well, really will have failed. I have a relic to sustain you. It's Mara Fort Dragon Prayers book.
We can do this.
Come, stand with me.
Vyrah, why are you holding up? I know you face many heavy burdens. I must admit, I am nearing the end of my reserves myself. Vindicator Mara found peace and strength from this meditation crystal.
May Tyr take your hand.
We welcome your help.
Vyrah, the other channelers are growing quite wary again. I hope you and Fowl have brought up a solution. Here, these are the remaining relics we found.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
I didn't know that.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now. Light bless you, friend.
Oh, with those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual much longer, and we can attend to other matters.
The past will haunt you.
I think I failed Arator in my attempt steady him after the incident with his father. I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truth of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tirosius told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the misplaced. Meet with Sunwalker Desco in Hammerfall. I will.
Dear, I spoke to you of finding a different path, Arator. I think it's time we started on it. We will accomplish.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Light bless you, friend.
Vyrah, your help has been invaluable to the Sunwell, but there is more we must do to help Arator. Would you come with us and visit a friend in Hammerfall? I am ready to go to Hammerfall.
The past will haunt you.
Change.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. The light guides us.
And she has guided you to us, Vyrah. Care to join us in our work? Of course not.
Help however you can.
Thanks for aiding Hammerfall, Vyrah.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Vyrah, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life defenses and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time or frankly number to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orc who live here. Aid the people in Hammerfall in their recovery. I will, of course.
Look for me among those in need.
Vyrah, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by Saboteur from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalker, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it will be of great help. I will, anything.
Hunger and poverty are my friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Yeah, it's not as loud as it was in the Sunwell fair, you know?
What do you want?
I don't have a sword.
What is it, Death Knight? Let's go send these supplies for you. Excellent, Death Knight. I won't have to stop my work to deal with other details.
For the Horde! Zug zug. Victory!
Yes. I don't have a target.
Well met.
There is much to do for the people of Hammerfall, Vyrah. You honor Anshi by your assistance for those in need. You don't feel like you have better things to do? Desco has taught me much out there, just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness. No small amount of work for me is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy or unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshi. Working alongside him here, I found that helping those in need is the most rewarding thing work I do.
Go in peace.
Hmm?
Zug zug.
Yes, that's nice. Let's go send these supplies for you. Much appreciated, Death Knight. No one likes clothes like that are worn too thin.
Be safe.
Something you're doing?
How may I aid you?
Need something, Vyrah? Taking a break? I am a well-deserved break. I've been working hard with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content with the laborer. I am not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structure. I'm a sun walker, and my faith in Anshi and my hammer are my tools to wield. Not a mallet and shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we are not the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I'd like to be right now.
Be careful. Greetings, traveler. Goodbye.
What do you want? Something you're doing? Yes. Hmm? Something you're doing? Hmm?
Strength and honor.
What is it, Death Knight? Let's go send these supplies for you.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
What do you want? Yes.
Yes, that night. Here, some supplies from Desco himself. Was nearly all the strings.
Farewell. I can't attack that target.
Help is always appreciated.
Good work, Vyrah. Things are starting to look better.
Help however you can. I'm grateful for your assistance.
Thank you for aiding Armorfall, Vyrah.
Look for me among those
Really?
in need.
Yes, that night. Let's go send these supplies for you.
Be safe.
Help is always appreciated.
Excellent. This will help the people of Armorfall help themselves.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Vyrah, know that Armorfall can expect peace for Stromguard. There's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So we've been gathering for all weapons by skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Armorfall. Will you and Arator be willing to give me a hand? Yes, of course.
Help. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge. The light guides us. Look for—
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Arator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
Let's go Fenrir. Let's get... So we need to find some lost long swords, so big swords, and skull cleavers. So I'm guessing axes.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Alright, let's go Fenrir. Fenrir. How long have we been running, huh?
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. Help is always appreciated.
The weapons we gather will help reforge Amorph's future, Vyrah.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Excellent work, Vyrah. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to people. Great.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Vyrah, I've asked the son of Lothar to meet us in the burning steps near the Black Rock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you are ready. I am ready already.
We can fix our mistakes. I must now steal Arator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Light. Thank you, Desko. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
This has been quite a journey so far. Vyrah, are ready for the next leg? I'm ready to go to the burning steps.
The only thing under your control.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I know it's difficult for the Sons of Lothar to come back here, but there's something here we truly need. What are we here for, pal?
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun by a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities.
For Stromgarde!
We will accomplish much together.
Vyrah, this area is full of these Dark Horde pretenders. Honor demands that we drive them out. How did an orc get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I fought here in Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrian Fordring. All I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought for their lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Roderick saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion, even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Though Tyrian, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor and many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are amongst those that do, and I think Tyrian will agree.
Until we meet again.
I once served under Black Hand long ago. His son Ren was a sniveling fool. A coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Bah. This Dark Horde embraces the ideal of a past long gone. Rang died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there's little hope for them to death.
Go with honor and mercy.
The one thing worse than seeing this dark horde here is their manners. It showcased their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place of their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is a little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
One of their lieutenants, Markog, appears to be the one barking soldiers. Barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omok, followed under Rend Blackhand banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his sons follow his footsteps. Tucking Markog down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this dark horde, and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Val also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markog has anything of note, bring it back. Defeat him. I will.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
I need to get close.
Alright. Let's butcher some people, Fenrir.
I don't have a target. I don't have a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
It's too far away.
Every little death helps.
At ease, soldier. Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Good to see you here, champion. Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier.
Perhaps in the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Dabu. Always welcome at my side.
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a fell cause. Regardless, I'm glad those banners are not flying any longer.
May your blades never dull. What do you need?
Did you put a stop to Markog, Vyrah? I did.
Speak, and fill your tankard with me, old
As we can defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markog was the first to fall. This was the first good step.
Champion.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Cordran served as a scout. He is still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause. I will, of course.
Curdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
The orcs and ogres here have been torn in or side for far too long, Vyrah. How have you kept at it for so long, Kurdran? I've seen some dark times, Vyrah. A lot of them. Flying does me a lot of good, for sure. But not everybody has a griffin. And if you don't, then you gotta find out what your griffin is. Spare me, jokes help. If you can laugh in hard times, well, we're gonna run into them. May as well laugh. And a pint with friends make any problem seem smaller. The friends even more than the pints. And sometimes you just gotta move forward towards an open sky. Ready or not, shall we?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but
Arator.
I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Arator, Vyrah, thanks for fair coming. Plenty of dark horde in here.
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
These orcs and ogres have been a thorn in our side for far too long, Vyrah.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence,
Black
but
Rock-
I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has holed up. All their units' commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can have new leaders that way. These blowhard like pump on command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badges to wear? Heads on in there with Arator and keep him busy. Skyrin and I will support Yev from the air. Retrieve stone guard badges from the Dark Horde in Blackrock Mountain. Sure.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagosh is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I'd bet anything that... I'm sorry. That one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I'd bet anything that Numbskull claim fouls. I'd bet anything that Numbskull claim fouls shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump ya in the middle of a fight.
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapon. Cracked, rusted, blunt and bent. Ha. The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight with all their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it will further delay any daft plans they've got. I'll try.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Believe it or not, Fenrir, I've been there a long time ago before we met.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Did you feel it cease to exist?
I need a target.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it. This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Did you get their badges, Vyrah? I did. I found some.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me
That
griffin.
gave them a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteer to lead their war bands now, after that humiliation.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Did you put a stop to Nagosh? I found them and killed them.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence,
Did
but
you
I'd
get
rather be riding me griffin.
Did you get Fal's relic? I hope that old priest knows what he's doing. I actually don't know.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Did you destroy their weapon racks? Yes, I found I destroyed every weapon rack so I was able to find while hunting.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
As much as I love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found these relics piece that Val wanted us to. We best be getting on. Danath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find them, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that this plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done. For sure.
This is Val's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Alright, we'll need to fly the fire and also while walking on lava.
I found the leader of the Dark
lava
Horde.
stone.
She has the final fragment.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
Vyrah, Arator, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
For the Alliance.
The Dark Horde leadership is inside this stronghold. It's time we put an end to this, Vyrah. Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continue to battle. Their leader is there in Black Rock stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect the Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Foul thinks there may be a fragment of relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. I'm sorry, I will, of course. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, Vyrah. Many of them look to be trained and new to the cause. Drive them away, the force gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades. I hope you're right, Danath.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Alright, we are done here, Fenrir. Let's keep on going.
I can see you've figured out why Fowls brought you here.
We will fight for what is ours. Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
Have you taken them out? We did.
My life for the Alliance.
Excellent, Vyrah. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlords to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return. I'll hope with you.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
With their leader defeated and the third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at the Lothar statue, Vyrah. I'll meet you here. I'll meet you there. We'll be right behind you.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Let's go, Fenrir. Is there a way for Sapphire to be able to just run past this? Yeah, okay. Where did you go?
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Yeah?
I scarcely recognize the Tyrellian described from these early days, Vyrah. It sounds like someone I've simply never met.
Okay then.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here.
The Alliance,
Oh, I
Tyrellian.
miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Everything has changed in only a moment.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey, Vyrah.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
But this statue seems out of place here. Nothing else like it. But this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field. Many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all those years ago.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Pardon me. Tell me, now, what happened?
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Vyrah, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Vyrah seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Taralian. Something odd. That's never really healed.
Oh, wow. I didn't thought this shield had so much importance.
Hello.
I scarcely... How are you doing, remembering all of this?
We're done. I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
It seems wise indeed.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it with those fragments of Taralian shield. Perhaps it can be restored, along with our friend. Thank you for all your help, Vyrah. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge. Let's return to Silvermoon.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
I'll follow you, Arator.
We will accomplish much together.
We certainly did some good in the burning steps, Vyrah, and recovered the fragments of Turalian's shield. Arator seems excited to see it reforged. I'm excited as well. We certainly did some good in the burning steps, Vyrah.
We can fix our mistakes.
Vyrah, it is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Turalian's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Turalian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing or letting go as well. Help Arator reforge his father's shield. I will try my best.
The only thing under your control. I'll pull Turalian away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Arator time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Alright, Fenrir. I think we are almost done. At least for now.
What do you want?
It's been eye-opening to see where my father started, Vyrah. The way he was, that's the kind of paladin I wish to be, not what he became. Will you help me? Of course, always. Alright, I'm ready to help you to reforge the shield of your father, Arator.
Is there anything else? Let's do this! I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Oh, wow.
My son, Arator, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years.
Wow.
It's time to let it go.
My shield? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
Oh, Arator.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Oh no. Then what?
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Hello.
I had hoped my father will take up his shield, Vyrah, and his whole role as a protector. But he apparently isn't ready. Maybe he never will be. How are you doing?
Okay, I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Arator. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
Wise words.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield. My friend.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Vyrah, that did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped that he will be able to see, to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that. At least, not now. Vyrah, there's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our home and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting and too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies here. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantina. I believe Arator and you will benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Arator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Wow.
Kaka introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Let me buy you around.
I supply only the finest goods. Hello. See you around.
I have just the thing for you.
Yeah, we're done.
Hey there. See you later.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense. Arator, what are you going to do with Turalian's shield?
What do you want?
This is quite the place, Vyrah. Thank you for helping me on my journey. We did a lot of good for others, and it did a lot of good for me. What are you going to do with the shield, Arator?
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. Hello.
This is really quite the place, isn't it, Vyrah? I guess it is, Arator.
What do you want?
This has been a journey, Vyrah. I learned a lot from Alonsus and the Sons of Lothar. And perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sorts I'll be from now on. I hope you will find your way, Arator.
Is there anything else?
The light takes many forms, but now what it means to me and how to wield it, I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor I can devote myself purely to service like Desco, but I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xaltaf and then devouring a host. We should return to Lorthamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others will with the light takes me. Return to Silvermoon. I will.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
You've got the coin? 'Cause I've got the bargains.
Appreciate your patronage.
Finest wares in Cool Tiras right here.
Wait.
As always, we have much to discuss.
Oh, good to see you, Vyrah. What do you think of the Arcantina? Is this place yours? Not mine exactly. I may have spent the most time here. The Arcantina was created by a Kirintor mage before my time. But during difficult days of the expedition to Draenor, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember what home felt like. More and more people have been invited here over the years, and now it serves as a magical refuge where old friends and old veterans gather together. Damn.
Nice chatting with you, old friend.
Khadgar showed me the sanctum after he recovered in Dornegal. May not be as grand as the Hall of the Guardian, but at least it is quiet. I can't help but wonder what secrets this place harbors. Who are you? I am Ari. I am a friend of Khadgar's. I once made my home in the Hall of the Guardian, in the Violet Citadel. I dwelled amongst its bookshelves and reading notes for many quite undisturbed years. When Dalaran fell under attack by the Nerubians, I fell silent for a moment. Like many others, I struggled to find my place after the city fell. The outside world was too big and loud for my liking, but Khadgar brought me there, where it is safe and quiet. I am much. It's great to hear.
Be careful. I am listening. Good luck, friend.
Let me show you what I've got. Travel safely now.
We're almost done, Fenrir. Then we'll take a rest, and we'll probably get something to eat.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
Thank you, Vyrah, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arator has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man. I am grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict. I'm happy as well.
Silvermoon prospers.
Champion, I could use your assistance. The native in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced. So tensions are high. Could you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon? Yes, of course. I'll do that when I'll get the time.
We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Can I find the tavern here, you think? Anywhere? I think it's here? Really not sure. No, this is the bank. Alright, let's just go home. Alright. We'll get to our spot, Fenrir, and we'll rest, eat, and then we'll go back to some more adventures. Alright, let's rest. Okay, this has been quite fun. Progress was made. Progress was actually made. What a beautiful story that we get to follow about Arator. So yeah, I'm actually tired. I need to keep on living for now, for some short period of time. I'll see you later, and as always, be toxic.